Hey folks, I am just doing some work on the character pool tonight, and if I add a couple of people, I have to take some people out. I'll probably make a character in the character pool so you can see how that's done, and then we're going to play some because I'm still practicing with these mods. Um, and then later we might go over the mods and stuff. I don't know. We'd have to quit the game and pull up the mod launcher and all that, but we might can do that too. Right now, I just want to kind of square the character pool away a little bit and trim it down some. Um, and I'm talking to, well, I sent Don a message to see because he's got a couple of names from the old Q Bureau that I want to add to it. But we're still getting ready for October 31st, and part of that is getting the character pool ready to go. So let's. All right, so this is my character pool. Turn the volume down a little bit, but it doesn't play louder than I'm talking. Okay, so this is the character pool. There's a bunch of names in here that I'm going to take out because they're previous characters or they're people that I no longer associate with or something like that. Um, let's see. Riley Kincaid. She can stay. Belen Sanchez can go. Kerrigan Nova Craft. This is my scout sniper. She stays. Graciela Santiago. She was my base support. She is one of my characters actually, from the XCOM Enemy Within. She was the base support that lived through the entire base assault in Long War, which is quite phenomenal. So that's why I keep her. Adrian, that's Don. This one can go. That one can go. One. Kerrigan Bullseye Gamage. This is Damien's bond mate, basically, right here. I need to change some things around on her. Can you turn around? Thank you. There we go. Okay. Um, see. There we go. Now, whenever you look at a character that's on the character pool, whenever you're trying to add somebody like whenever I added Cougar, we just made him on the fly. But you can do head, body, weapon. You can do soldier type. Like they can appear as skirmishers, reapers, templars, soldiers, whatever. Um, and I normally do soldier because you get one skirmisher, one reaper, and one templar. Uh, and then you can get more of them by doing different missions and things like that. But if you have a character and you want that character have a chance to get drawn out of the character pool, just go soldier. It's the easiest way to do it. So see, that puts, and she's not spinning again. Oh well. But weapons, soldier type, soldier class. Um, she is normally a marksman. Now I don't know if you will remember when I was showing this yesterday. One of them had like combat engineer outside their name in the recruit thing. I'll show you again when we go in there. Um, but then there was a couple of them that I said was from the list that just had parentheses that had nothing. That's because I hadn't selected anything here. They were people from the game. But I can, now, this is not a guarantee that she's going to come in and be a marksman, but um, it puts a chance a little bit higher that she will be a marksman. and can appear as a soldier. You can make him appear as a VIP or dark VIP. But that right there is basically how you do it. Now, we haven't done anything from scratch because I'm working with a number of them. Let's get our Inquisitors out. They were very old characters. Jane Kelly stays. She's the girl that's in the beginning of the game with Bradford. Okay, so John Scuba Man Logan, Peter Van Dorn. We can get him in the game. He's a hero class in the game, but I don't play with the hero classes. I normally just make them, so I'm going to keep him. All right, you can go. Stiletto stays. She is one of my Reapers. John Teasdale can stay. Svetlana, that's my little Russian. She can stay. Reckon Zeal. Carlos Ruiz. He is from the original XCOM Enemy Within. He is actually Charlie Kilroy's bond mate. He was Exalt, and then we got him over on our side. Keep him. Keep Leroy Jenkins. Keep Krungle. Trace Last Chance. That's Jerry. Ping Wang, Hannah O'Rourke, Cyber Bellinger, and Kang can stay. Janik Shotbar, she is she's a Templar. He's a Templar. Natalie DeJesus, Pool Mother Norland. That is from Christopher Odd's campaign. Shin's a bitch. That is a spark that I made because I hated Shin. But we're going to get rid of that. Toaster stays. Blitz Tigan. Kilroy. Eleonora. She's a modder for Fallout 4, Skyrim, and other things like that. I have her in here as a tribute. Janie Mass E5 Mass Effect. I made this one. This is a spark that I made as kind of like a little tribute to Mass Effect. The Phoenician, she stays because I built her from the ground up. You can go. Bijum and Zachev can go. Hey, Paul. I appreciate that, brother. We're just getting prepared for October 31st when the new campaign starts. I'm just going through the character pool tonight and probably making some new characters to put on the pool and just relaxing, having fun. I didn't feel like doing anything else tonight. But I appreciate you coming in, brother. I'm glad to see you. I hope you're having a good night. Maura Valen, I made her because I wanted Valen in my game, but Reese Riley stays. Reese Fitzgerald stays. Dina Verdon, that's my cousin. She died. She's staying. You can go. You can go. You can go. This is Rumi. Tamara Sunchaser Yonker. This is Rumi. She stays. Bollinger 42. That should be a spark. I'll check that in a minute. I'm going to leave it here for right now. White and Miller. Tim Tam can stay. Kamagawa can go. O'Neill can go. Sokolov. I don't even know who you are. Chance Logan is here. This is Grizz. This name I'm probably going to change. This is one of our original Cube heroes, but I didn't have a name for him. I named him the last thing that the last time I ran a D&D campaign that he was in, that was his name, Rune. So that's one thing I'm gonna get with Don about and see if I can get this name corrected. Let's get rid of those. Alana Ghost Shizvov, don't know you. There's After Hours and there's Drake. So all those are gonna stay. All right, let's delete selection. Yes. That makes our character list a bit smaller. And I can go through later and fix some more of the stuff. Don has not gotten back with me yet. Today you turned 50. Took you to Logan's Roadhouse. Happy birthday, brother. 50 is a good number. I was there a few years ago. It's good. I'm glad that you're having a good day. Logan sounds like a good place to go. A Roadhouse sounds like a good place to go. Never been there, but it sounds. I've heard of it. I think. Anyway, um, I hope you have a great night too, man. Again, happy birthday, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Okay, that is our character pool at the moment. Most of these are going to stay. I may trim some of them down. I love Beagle Rush, so he's staying. Uh, and he is a hero character in the game. And I love how they made him look. It looks almost exactly like Beagle Rush. Um, so he's probably going to stay. Natalie DeJesus, I could probably pull out. This is my Templar. You know what? Let's get rid of her. And I'm gonna let's get rid of Kang and her. Let's get rid of Janie 5. Let's get rid of Pyro. We're gonna keep Crash. Bollinger 42. That's off of one of Christopher Odd's campaigns. We'll get rid of Tim Tam. All right. Delete those out. Dana Barnes. Yes. Now, there we go. I'm not really expecting a bunch of people to go, hey, I want a character in that campaign. Because a lot of people don't read the posts. And they won't know, and other people aren't really that interested. So I'm not gonna cut out the whole character list, especially. But we will get a few, and I'll get them added in. Um I did want to add one. So I want to create a character. All right. Can we now when you go to create a character, you get to do the biography, you get to do everything. There you go. There we go. Now I can see you, dumbass. All right. First name, Johnny. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna call him John. Last name, Burden. My cousin I grew up with. He is from the United States, so let's say he, if anything, I'm taking a few liberties here because we're growing up in an alien society. This is not how he grew up or anything like that. It's close to how he grew up. He grew up in Louisiana, but let's see, where is French? Here. That sounds close. French Cajun. He was a bit twitchy too. Okay. All right, so let's go out of that now. Male heads in XCOM are horrible. They are absolutely horrible. They don't know how to make heads for men, apparently. That looks fairly close. He always had short hair. So we're gonna do, well, I say he always had short. He had curly hair. But we're gonna do short. Here we go. And we're gonna do brown. Yeah, that'll be odd. I can't remember what color his eyes were. It's been so long. Let's see, we're gonna do that. Weapon is not gonna be tan, my friend. Let's go. Your weapon's gonna be a, I kind of want to do a pattern on it, so let's go like a gray. Let's do a classic pattern. All right. Now, main armor colors, we're gonna go with camouflage colors. Armor pattern's gonna be classic. There we go. Okay, so that's how you create the character to put in the pool. We did head, body, weapon, character info. He's going to be a soldier. Now, I actually want him to be a scout. So we're going to put that we would prefer him being a scout. He can appear as a soldier right there. And that is it. That is how you make a character for the character pool. There's Rune back there looking at the table. All right. Now, if Don gets with me, I'll be changing Rune's name, and then I'll be making another character for Russ. Because he was also in the original Q Bureau for a little while, I think. Went down the wrong way. All right. Sorry about that. Coffee went down slightly the wrong way. All right, so now let's get out of there, and he should be John Dew Burden right there. And you'll notice I have Dina Burden. They were brother and sister. They were my cousins, both of them. Now I have a tribute to them in my game. All right. So let's get out of the character pool for a minute. now that I've showed you how we add them to the character pool from the character pool, basically. And let's go into the game. So let's load up this run. Let's go to view soldiers. You can see all of our soldiers that are here. Of course, you can. And even the ones that were in the character pool that we already got into the game are still going to be here. They're not going to disappear because I took them out the character pool. They just won't be in any more games unless I make them again and put them in, which I'm not going to be because they've been here for a while. Bradford, I'm talking. But yeah, so they're all still going to be here. But let's go into the recruit part. Now, these will still be in the game. Like, there's Pyro right there. See, it's got her rookie. Got rookie on all of these because even Ignatieva, Fitzgerald, these are both were in the character pool, but I took them out. There's Rune right there that I was talking about earlier. We're going to go ahead and recruit him. Oh no, O'Neill is one of mine. Oh, there's Gamage. We're getting her. And there's Teasdale. Look. See? That looks like Beagle Rush. We don't have enough supplies to get him right now, but yeah. John Teasdale. That's Beagle Rush. But that's how you can pull them off from the character pool through the recruit. Or you can rescue them on missions, or you can scan for them, or things like that. But if you wanted, let's say you wanted, you had a bunch of soldiers here and you wanted to make a custom for someone, like I did with Cougar and After Hours. After Hours wanted to be a necromancer. So you would just take Andrew Adams here and you'd go customize. You would change anything up on it that you wanted. You can go to character info and change all of that. Change his looks and everything. And you know, you can make it like that. And then when you come out, you would just be saved to character pool and it puts them in the character pool. But that's another way to get people onto the character pool. And this one saved her face when I changed her face. But she was already in the character pool, in the recruit pool, so it didn't make her a scout. So that being the case, you just go, okay, well, you know, we got her from the recruitment pool. We didn't go find her in the game, so she's not going to be what I need her to be. Then we just go over to Guerrilla Tactics School, select her, and then go down. Now, Kerrigan is generally a marksman, and I'm going to make her a marksman, but yeah, we could be scout, we could be marksman, whatever we want her to be. And you know, since you got her as a recruit, this is how you make her what you want her to be. Boom, just like that. And then Rune is going to be a scout. Rune's going to be a scout. And there we go. And then in 5 or 6 days, they'll get out of the Guerrilla Tactics and they will be the class we wanted them to be. And basically, that's all there is to it, to putting characters on the character pool, making characters for the character pool, or bringing them out of the game into the character pool. That's how it's all done. Now, since it's late game with these guys, they'll probably just do covert operations and things like that. And we're not quite done with the character pool. If Don gets him a message and he chats with me about it, we'll go in and we'll change some stuff up in the character pool on the characters that I'm thinking about. But because right now we have Rune, which that was not his name in Q Bureau, and then we have Adrian, Damien, we have Chance Logan, we have Trey/Chance. And he's going to help me figure out who all we need to add and who is missing from the original Q Bureau, because I want them in on the character pool when we start on the 31st. Now, I had thought of taking my originals and doing an Enemy Within playthrough, and I play Long War, so that would be a loss. I've never won in Long War. I seriously have never won a Long War campaign. I lose them all. But according to this storyline, that's what happened. We lost. So that would fit. And then we could merge from Enemy Within into XCOM 2 on October 31st with the new campaign. And it could be 20 years later from the end of the XCOM Enemy Within campaign. And with it only being October the 8th, we have plenty of time for a campaign in Enemy Within. Yeah, he is probably busy, so we'll hopefully get caught up on all that. But we want to play the game too. We are here to play the game. We still don't have our scientist ready. No, he got goes in sabotage, and my scientist got taken out for a while. He's in med bay. Yeah. I think that's him right there. He's recovering in med bay. Now we're having a problem with money. Negative 91 is our current money. We're at 35 of 40 crew. We're going to have to upgrade that soon. We do have plenty of power. We have gremlins everywhere. We do have 4 engineers, so we can get our heavy plasma. And that is what we're working on, plasma rifles. Right now, we got 5 more days. But, yeah, they have made steady progress. We have 2 pips here. We just took one off, so we have 3 pips. That's intel. I would really like to get that, but we have 1 more day on this, so I'm not going to lose that. We just got the codex brain, so that took a pip off. Leave me alone. Thank you. All right, that's going to give us alloys and crystals. Now, we have claimed this territory, so we have to do this because we don't want to lose this territory. We have a facility to take and the black site. This is going to be 2 pips off of the meter up here. So if we don't take this, then we'll lose this territory and have to retake it again and build the tower and all that crap. And we just ain't got all that shit. So we have to take this. And as per usual, I've been trying to save the A-team to go kill the hunter. Have 3 A-team wounded. Boom, boom, boom. From the last mission we did, because they introduced Andromedans and Sectopods in the same mission. That was not very nice, I must say. So she's still out 3 days, 38 hours, 5 days. Yeah, I can't bring any of those guys. Let's bring the captain out. Let's bring, who are you? You're with our scout. Well, we could use a scout. So this apparently is who we're going to be using. Unequip Barks. Yeah, you should be all ready to go. And take a vest since you're the healer, you're the medic. And we did get warden armor, so we're doing good there. And we have 2 race suits and 1 war suit already, thanks to research and development. So he is a lieutenant. He could definitely use some better stuff, but we'll do the best we can with him. Pretty good, actually. I like it. Right. She has the heavy on, the war suit. And now for our combat engineer. He has a whole bunch of good stuff on him. Adrenaline. Interesting. Excuse me. Let's go ahead and load him out though. He has shotgun finesse, so we're gonna give him a shotgun. We're gonna give him a smoke. Plasma. There we go. Because he should have shotgun finesse. Yeah, right there. Which gives him 10 crit and 3 mobility. Then he has something called Mad Bomber, which grants him 2 random free grenade items to his inventory, which is freaking awesome. So let's go ahead and get him set up. Now you have aim. Aim +4. +4 sucks. We gave that to her at the beginning. So we could give her this adrenaline. Each time she scores a kill, she gains a shield. Does not activate when killing lost. Body shield, target enemy faces -20 and -50 crit against. I like adrenaline. Let's put adrenaline on there, which we don't have the PCS thing that we can reuse them. So that one is now gone. You won't see the 4 aim anywhere. It's gone. Until Tigan comes up with that one and researches it, there's really nothing I can do about it. It's fine. But let's see if we've got a scope for anybody. like you. Your aim is 65. His aim is horrible. Superior scope. Superior stock. And that gives him 85 aim. So that's a little bit better. That's a little bit better. We'll have to get him some aim though. Dang, man. 65 aim. And then what, you got the augmented shotgun. I could go make a laser shotgun, but do I want to do that right now? I don't think 70 aim. I don't even know if we can do it. Laser pistol. Yeah, no, we don't have enough to make a laser shotgun. Just right here, 38 supplies. We only have 20 supplies. So we can't make that. That would be an upgrade. So I think instead of having that one, we should have a shard gun. There we go. And now let's go in here and give you a superior scope on the shard gun. And an advanced stock. There we go. Okay. That gives him 90 aim. I'll take 90 aim. And then let's give him body shield. All right, and then let's see, med kit on healer, med kit on sniper, and med kit on raider. That should be fine. All right, let's go take care of this so we can move on. Now, when we start on 31st, we're going to be on Commander. We're still on Veteran right now, and I'm trying to get all the mods worked out and stuff like that. On the 31st, we'll be on Commander. It's going to be a lot harder, which is why I'm practicing. All right, where is our scoot? Right there. Where are we at? We are not quite in the back corner. Looks like we're more mid. Yeah. This, we would be in this back corner, so we'd kind of be going this way. All right, so let's get our scouting. Don't see anything. Oh, come down here. Nothing. All right. Well, chrysalids. Okay. We'll save her action for the moment. That armor is tough, buddy. Let's wound that one. Yep, went off the armor. Right, I want you to go chop him up. And you can see the power of the ranger here. And then now go chop him up. Well, now, which I'm glad I saved my girl's action there. Overwatch. Now put that in stasis. The Codex will probably do a slide bomb and we'll have to reload our weapons, but yep, that's what I expected from a stupid ass Codex, to be quite honest. Don't shoot the Codex. Oh god, there are going to be Codexes everywhere. Two mutons and a berserker over there. Probably mutons and berserker over there. Okay, so the Psy Bomb unloads everybody. We have two Codexes. They're very low health Codexes, so we'll kill them easily. But now we have to saw it right there. Okay. You shoot that. What you missed. If you would have hit, would have been fine. Okay, so now you have to reload. We have to get out of this. You don't want to stay in this. If you stay in that, you're going to take some damage. And now we just reload. All right, what can we do with the jackass over there is our main thing. Let's save her action for the moment. You will be able to see over here, and you got a free reload. Skill shot with your pistol cannot miss. Yeah, it's not free though. Okay. Let's go over here. We're going to hit fastball first. Going to take care of all of his armor. Let's see. We've got a gas grenade, which won't bother him. EMP won't bother him right now. Smoke, flashbang, 2 more plasmas, body shield. Let's just reload. Can you see her? I don't think you're going to be able to see our girl, are you? No, you're not. Well, damn. Okay. That's going to give him another shot. Kill him, please. He's going to stand back up and be melee. There we go, though. Now he's either gonna run for some of our other people or run for our girl over there. I don't know which one he's gonna do. Please go for her. No, he's just running. He is just hauling ass. All right, so we're gonna have to go kill him. We can't allow that. Dead Muton, nice. Drop loot, not nice. They are doing some damage. I'm happy to see that. A lot of time with the resistance, you just can't tell what they're going to do. All right, can our sniper see him? No. What if he came up here? I don't know. Let's see if we can go find him first. Get eyes on him. Now can sniper see him? Yep. 100. Deadeye is 86. We'll take an 86. Now we ain't got to worry about it. He is dead. Now we just have to get up here so that we can cross these bridges. He can cloak one more time, but it's going to take him a whole round to do that. So let's get up here where we can do some good. And get up here and reload. All right, go ahead and reconceal. You missed. How did you miss something that big? You didn't miss. All right, so that pod's out. This pod has 2 in it now, and there's another pod that has 3, probably on the left. So that's 5 plus the faceless. If we just have 1 faceless, that's going to mean we have 6 left on the board. All right, so you get over here in the corner. Vamos, vamos, vamos. Yep, there is a berserker back there, which we kind of knew that. So let's get our infantry there for the moment. Get you over here. I need you over here. You will get seen anywhere past that. So let's just put you here for right now. He's like, somebody shot me. And now he sees her. So we got one mutt and a berserker there. This is the map I was talking about last night that had the two bridges. You have to fight across the bridges. Now y'all are starting to miss, huh? Nice shot. All right, so the berserker's up. They're pretty much doing our job for us. Yay. Okay, so you can see the berserker. So we're just going to run over here. And there we go. 2 codexes and a berserker. That is not very nice. Okay, so now need to be behind cover at least. I could probably do this and flank her. Take a bite out of him. Let's get you over here. I don't think we're going to shadow shot a full codex. You can marker. Could be a free action. We'll come back to you in a second. I'll come back. You reload. If the berserker moves, it's getting swiped at. So I'm not worried about that. Can you kill her in one shot? This says you can. You did. Very nice. Plus, he has blue screen rounds, and she ain't nothing but a blue screen target. So, there you go. You have run and gun. We're gonna run and gun. You coming for him? Yes, you are. Here we go. All right, now we need the flashbang to hit right there. The flashbang will make it where the codex cannot clone itself. It basically stuns them. The only thing the codex can do right now is move and shoot. That's it. That's all it can do. Just Overwatch. You just keep running. And Overwatch. Two damage to the codex. Didn't kill my boy. Nice. Well, they're going to be dead now. The only thing we don't know where it's at is the faceless. My scout's fixing to toss a battle scanner, though. The berserker didn't do anything because he's stunned. We stunned the hell out of him. Not being able to clone is like the best thing since I don't know. Slice. Dead berserker. And now we're gonna slash. You can see the power of the ranger right there. Or the raider with this character class. The ranger is the exact same way, pretty much. It's a very powerful melee class. And we haven't even really scratched the surface. We've still got weapon upgrades to do and all kinds of stuff. Let's see. First off, let's lightning hand you. 3 damage. Yeah. And then just shoot him. Not dead yet. That's the problem with scouts. A lot of times they won't get the kill because they're concealed most of the time and their weapons don't really do maximum damage. That'll do it. A loss appears after this. Okay. How I got to the resistance camp, but all right. 14 alien alloys. This was a flawless mission. Let's see. I'm gonna guess our ranger, our raider, gets MVP. Yep. That's her 3rd MVP. All right. So create photo. Do text. MVP times 3. Retaliation. Let's see. Chrysalid. Retaliation. That's where the crystals were first introduced. So let's see if we can get a better picture than this one. Edit soldier. The shoulder laid back with rifle. There we go. I like that one. Boom. There we go. All right. MVP times 3. 6 kills by herself. I like it. And our intention was to just get her over with quick. She's probably going to be tired now because she's done 2 missions back to back. So we're going to have to wait for that to get untired, basically, before we can move on to the hunter now. Most cohesion. Okay. And tired. There we go. We're waiting for all the tireds. Okay, so our scout now. Clutch shot. Skilled shot with pistol, cannot miss. Yeah, he's getting his pistol stuff up, so that's very true. Infiltration, increase hacking. Yep, we're gonna get clutch shot. Attacks on units below 35% hit points automatically crit. That is like an executioner. We're gonna get that. Thank you. Right. Now he will get. Now, when he hits Colonel, he gets rapid fire, fan fire, and face off. He gets all 3 of them. Those are the best pistol abilities. Well, these 2 are the best pistol abilities to have. And that's just always good to have anyway. That gives him 2 shots back to back. So when he hits Colonel, we're getting all three of those for sure. Ooh, and he's getting that because that shot will bypass shields and sustain. So if a priest goes down into sustain, he can still shoot it and kill it with Secret Hunt. Oh man, Colonel is so badass for scouts. We're gonna have to get. We're definitely getting that because he can re-enter concealment at any time. Yes, please. All right, so his next promotions, his next two promotions are going to be badass. All right, nice. You are going to get rapid fire. Yes, you are. We may get that. I don't know. That's a free smoke grenade. We do need to get untouchable. When you score a kill, you can't. The first hit against you doesn't count. We need that. That's 2 more armor points. Let's get untouchable though. We'll look at everything else later. All right, there we go. 8 missions, 27 kills. That's why she's been MVP 3 times. All right, 3 Codex brains, 20 civilians. I don't think, did they kill a civilian? I don't think they did. I don't think they even got to kill 1 civilian. I'll take it, of course. Plus 60 supplies. Plus 60. Yes, thank you. We're still negative 31. So we're still not getting um any supplies. Reyna 14. Let's get you some movement, Reyna. Okay. Experimental ammo. 1, 2. We'll use 2 cores for that. I don't want to use any more cores than that. We need a lot more supply. What is our research and development doing right now? Supply gathering, and then these are intel. These are both field research, both intel and then supply gathering. Okay. That'll have to work for right now. Soldier, probably do that. Let's see. Intel, though. We want the intel right now. And I don't think we can get them both. I don't think we can get soldier and intel. We have 179 intel. Hmm. Let's start the soldier and then try to get the intel also. If we have to move 4 wounded, 3 tired. Covert ops. What can we do? Raid supply convoy. That's an infiltration mission. Gain ability points. We can always use soldier. All right. 5 dodge. Skirmisher. We got to start her leveling up because she's going to be the main player in the warlock, against the warlock, I think. So we got to get her leveled up to face off against the warlock. All right. There we go. Through research, psionic amplifiers. Yes, we will do modular psionic scientist required. Are you kidding me? Damn it. We don't have enough scientists for that. Mobility 1, though. We're going to send Bilgen. We have one scientist in research and development. One's wounded, the other one's in the resistance ring. We'll use you for now. And we'll just send somebody so we don't get any wounds. We're going to miss out on that scientist for right now, I'll tell you that much. Laboratory facilities provide additional 20% boost to reach. I ain't worried about that. Recover alien corpses. That's also going to give us Illyrium cores, but it's an extreme capture, ambush, and wound. We can negate the capture with 3. That'll give us 3 soldiers to deal with the ambush. It's a mobility +1. That's not bad. I think we have the supplies to do it, but are the armor and weapons to do it, but I don't know about that right now. We may try that later. Research modular assault rifles. We have to have a scientist. No, we don't have that. I have to have a scientist there. Resistance order +1 contact. Not for the moment. All right, that's all we're gonna do. Gather survivors in the city. Two colonels, a marksman and a raider. Dina Verdon's one of them. We'll be dealing with the lost. We really and it's gonna slow down Spider and Fly. We got to do it. Man, I'm trying to get the plasma rifles and all that. Unequipped barracks. All right. Tired, wounded, tired. That's a whole lot of explosions to bring on a lost mission. And our top 2 are combat engineers. Damn. Have to be extremely careful. Let's bring our alchemists. Yeah. Maybe. You don't have stage yet, but we're gonna bring you anyway as a shooter. Chance Logan. He's got lightning reflexes, but he doesn't have all of his slice and dice stuff. Or we can bring a gunner. See, if he had Blade Storm, he would be perfect in there. And I don't think we can give it to him though. Let me look. Let's see what all he's got here on abilities. Yeah, he needs to level up 2 more times before he'll be. We need these 3. Make him viable in there. Right. So instead, I know I've been wanting to get Logan out there, but we're gonna hold off for right now. And let's see, we have a gunner. Let's put our gunner in. Okay. So heavy hitter. Probably gonna be the gunner, needs to be in the heavy armor. Is this gonna do it though? This is a very difficult mission. The alchemist, I'm kind of worried about. He can lay down a lot of fire on Lost. Let's look at what all you got. You don't have a lot, but he can blind targets. Chem throw attacks pierce and shred a small amount of armor. Med spray. He'll get field medic over here. So he can spray a med spray and do some healing. And then fumigate is like when acid, poison, or something like that, he can spray fumigate through there and put that out. However, I don't know if he is high enough yet. We need stuff like this and this. Fortress to make him immune to acid, electric, explosive, fire, frost, and poison. All right, let's hold off. Let's see who else we got that we can bring. If we don't have anything better, I'll put him back in. Engineers, they just sling grenades. Yes, target definition. Blood trail, slice, slash, snapshot, and stillness. We have a juggernaut. Fire in the hole prior to target overkill, blast padding, heavy armor, meaning she has 2 flamethrowers. We do have a technician that has combat and haywire protocol, but probably not a high hack. Yeah, he's got 70 hack. Yeah, man. Flame expert, light weapon, heavy armor, berserker, and momentum. He has a flamethrower also. Put you in for the moment. All right, so gunner, infantry, psionic, survivalist, and medic. She could play a scout position. Does she have reconceal? Blood trail, target definition, no. That could work against robots. But she's not really. See, she has to get all these here, so. Yeah, man. This is what happens when your A team goes down. If it wasn't a loss mission, it would be no problem. I would throw a combat engineer and haul ass. I'm tempted to actually bring the combat engineer. Tempted. He has smoke and mirrors. He has sapper, extra munitions. He's got all kinds of grenades. We're going to bring him. All right. It's 76 aim. Let's give her a mag cannon. And give her a blue screen. Give her a vest. I don't think we have the supplies to get the better knife. Don't think we do. We'll see. Blade right here. Yeah, we can get her a vibro blade. That'll be a little bit better. Vibro blade. Okay. We definitely need our better weapons. Said what? Give all my guys the Rizzo. I I enjoy the Rizzo on occasion. We need better weapons. That's holding us back right now is the weapons, but all right, infantry. I don't think we have enough to get the next arc thrower, so we'll just wait on that. She does not have field medic yet, but she's still going to carry a med kit and a smoke. Blue screen's going on the cannon. Just got a bad feeling that we're going to get a sectopod on this stupid thing. All right. This is a lost mission, but I think we can swing it because we have between the eyes. So I think we can swing it. And we're going to need the grenades almost sure of. All right, so you need smoke because you have smoke and mirrors. Go ahead and bring that and have a vest. All right, psionic. I didn't change her stuff around yet. this is our sniper guy that we're gonna have for now. But he doesn't have all the abilities. He doesn't have like snapshot and things like that. I don't think. We'll have to look. But the subcoilers aren't the greatest damage either. I may give him that. Mag rifles 4 to 6. That is 5 to 7. In the medic. Oh, I gotta redo his thing. I gotta do both their things there. Right, this is a regular scope. That's a superior scope. That's got to go on our sniper. All right, so you get that one. Medics get flashbangs and smokes. That's a psionic weapon because it's purple. Let's make upgrades available. Let's customize you first because you're in light armor now. For and upgrade equipment. Superior scope. We don't have a lot of extra stuff. Let's do stock and scope. All right, that sounds good. All right, so we got heavy, Overwatch, booms, magic woman, black magic woman. I don't know. Anyway, for medic. All right, we got 1, 2, 3 med kits. We have blue screen rounds. We have tons of damn grenades that are going to get us in trouble. And then we have battle scanners. All right. I mean, we need to give her something. 76 aim. They need to swap somebody around. Need the scope. Let's see. Advanced stock. Expanded mag. Speed loader. I need a scope. Who all has scopes? You have a scope. That's automatically a scope. You have a scope. You're there for the magic. Yeah, you are there to perform magic. All right, let's give you the advanced scope and the repair. There we go. 91 aim. All right. She doesn't have a lot of abilities or anything like that, but she can suppress. And I think that's a hack. Yeah, advanced hacking. We're not going to be hacking anything. You know, bringing a technician might not be a bad idea. But I've already got all these guys out, so we're going to rely on magic and bullets. Very difficult. Spider and fly, we're trying to counter it, or at least delay it for right now. go. I had a spark one time with the Rizzo. It was hilarious. Everybody wanted me to play English Julian, and I can't stand Julian. Now, these are just practice sessions for anybody new joining. These are just practice sessions. Our next campaign will officially start October 31st. It's going to be a commander difficulty campaign. I'm still running a lot of Christopher Odd's last campaign's mods, but I am tweaking them out right now. I tweaked out the character pool to have room for new people, all that good stuff. Bradford loves talking over me. This map. Oh, no. This map. All right. Usually I put my sniper behind this right here and they can snipe everything in range. However, he's not officially a sniper and that's not a sniper rifle. So that's going to be a little bit more difficult. We're going to have one guy here. The person we're supposed to rescue is here. And our other dude is right here. Everything on this map is going to be centralized right up in here, except for a couple of pods on the left hand side. There will be 2 or 3 pods over here. Everything else is going to be right up in here. Normally, when we go to rescue this one, we open up all the pods on this side. So this is going to be fun. Well, all right, that was an Archon, yes. And a heavy robot. That heavy's gonna have to die real quick. You know what? I'm gonna put him over there. Yeah, he can't see shit. But he does have squad sight. So we will work to get everything set up correctly. Oh, another Archon. Lovely. Now we're gonna listen out for a sectopod. We're gonna watch if the screen starts bouncing and shit. We'll know. Double time. Infantry, they need to stand still and do a bunch of shots. Go right there. And our medic is going to need to be where she can run and lend a hand. And yeah, he can see everything now. Very good. I would love to just let them fight and get me a scout around there and start rescuing people, but it never works out that way. He's going to do blazing pinions and it's going to screw everything up. Oh, there's a gatekeeper back there. There is a gatekeeper back there. That's lovely. Well, we need to start dropping bodies. That's for sure. He needs to die. We don't need his rockets. Um, so let's. This one's mine. This shot cannot miss. And it says it's going to do 2 damage. Let's not do that. That says 2 damage. Good. Googly moogly. I mean, I have 100% to hit. I'm not worried about the hit part. Two freaking damage to a heavy robot. You can't see the heavy robot, can you? We're going to save your action for now. You can see the robot, 85%. Need the shred that my gunner has, though. I can't move her, though. Who's on Overwatch? Who's on Overwatch? Is it the robot on Overwatch? Somebody's on Overwatch. Does that just, it may just mean I'm gonna get, okay, that's not Overwatch. Okay, that means I'll get seen. Yeah. Made me nervous for a second. Okay. There are 2 Archons. That gatekeeper scares the hell out of me back there. We haven't seen a gatekeeper yet, so. But it doesn't scare me quite as much as this will do with rockets. Let's let it play out. Blazing pinions. Oh, please don't hit my girl. Or guy. I don't know. I can't tell if that's a girl or a guy. I don't know. Okay. Look at all that armor. Please stop destroying the building. That's a dude. Okay. Don't kill my dude. I gotta rescue him. One rocket. He rocketed his own dude. Oh, good. Googly moogly. This is not going to be good. Yeah, you don't melee a muton. I'm sorry, guys. You don't melee a muton. Ooh. We will be seen there easily. cannot get to cover here. Well, you could here. They're gonna see us though, and I won't get to drop a bomb on them. Right. Around here. Beat feet. You don't move. Need my gun closer over here. Medics stay right there. God bless it. Dude's got 3 health left. Who did you? Okay, he shot a lost. Okay, all right. This is not good, but oh no. Uh, his armor's diminishing some. Yeah, we lost our dude. You missed. You've. All right. Can you get that flashbang all the way back? No, you cannot get that dude. So you, you can drop gas on him. That'll mess him up a little bit. I want to put it this way, so if that other one runs through there, he still only has a 53% just Overwatch. All right, you Overwatch. He's our Overwatch specialist. I need the gun in action. Stay. Let's move you out of the way in case people want to start shooting and have cover. But where can I put you? Get over here for now. Ah, he missed. That's what my Overwatch specialist is all about. Yay. 1 down. Now that dude's got to go. That dude has got to die. He is not in a good place, though. I need the blue screens on him, damn it. Can you kill him, please? Yep. All right, he is dead. Now my gun can see him. Goodbye. Reload. Now he did drop loot. We'll need to go reclaim that. Now you can see that. All right, what about the one standing right in front of you? Get that one, thank you. All right, reload. 66 is not very good. Okay, most of the initial threats right off the bat are good. But if that gatekeeper comes out, I need to move some of these people so he can't blast them all. Go there. Remember, I took her scope away and told her we need her for the magic. We do, but everything she can hit's good with me. Okay, there's another mutt over here. I think he went around the back, though. I think he was suppressing something back there. Let's put you in full cover over here. Gotcha. There's the other mutt. Yeah, gunner and half cover. You're just going to try to shoot that one home. 1 damage, 6 armor. Wait, what? What happened? I missed that part. Oh, Jesus. Well, you're closer. Okay, who doesn't feel so good? Somebody said I don't feel so good. I'm not sure what that was all about. Okay, so he's got to die. Only a 62? Can't reach him. Killed him. Um, repetitive. Say goodbye. It's always one of you. Sorry about that, y'all. Just had to go ban somebody real quick on Twitch. They do that all the time. Right. So that zombie needs to die. And go here. You have to run. What just blew up? Did that truck? That truck just blew up. Great. Right. You. That's not going to hit very hard. Put that gatekeeper in stasis. And that did not do what we wanted it to do, damn it. Kill the closest. Reload. I think you just need to keep running. You two. All right, the rest of them will have to walk to get here. Didn't quite kill him. Oh. We have to shred him. Gonna bring more loss, but okay. Yeah, again, this is coming down to our weapons. 96, don't miss. There you go. He needed to die. Right. The sniper rifle would have been better to bring him. It's just six damage, not bad. 60%. Can we do better than 60%? Not much better than 60%, but yeah, I saw you didn't get it. God bless, man. Because if he doesn't die, we die. It's just that simple. 60%, you can't really get any closer. You could get there, maybe. And you get a 2% increase in hit. Blessed. Yep, we die. And he healed himself plus 12. Yep. Healed himself 12. We have to go through all of his healing now, so that's lovely. All right, so standard shots. Spall. He's gonna get hurt, but and now God, her aim is just horrible. Why is her aim so horrible? Two freaking damage. I gave you a scope so you wouldn't miss so freaking much. You are ready to miss. That's what you're ready for. All right. He does not get between the eyes like we do, so I don't think. Yeah, he doesn't get between the eyes like we do, but that's okay. Um, you need to heal. Heal her. And kid yourself. I mean, she did take an Archon shot, so can't complain. Everything dies because he dies. Right. Now we just have to kill Lost. Figured that one's gonna miss, but that's fine. Fuck them. Reload. Reload. And move out. Reload. Yeah, shoot him. It's the weirdest thing. You got to shoot your people to heal them. Did that use bullets? No, it did not. Okay. All right. Let's get you over here. It's you get all the way up here now. Oh, look, it's 3 Archons. Well, that's freaking special. Figured there were more. Not Archons, but another pod. All right. Give it a shot. Worth a shot. What the hell? Hey, Cougar. Not bad. I had to do a lot of work, but not too bad. Hey, guys. Bad guys are over here. One down. Want to be out? We'll get pinions on one of them, more than likely. Blazing pinions. We saw it coming. We can move out of the way though. Not yet. But like I said, these are just practice sessions, so we may or may not find them. I cleaned out the character pool. I did cover how to start a character and put them on the character pool and all that good stuff at the beginning. Let's hold your action for right now. I don't know if they're glad to see me or not. Yeah, I really don't. Over here. Not sure what you just called me, but okay. Right, he's dead. The pinions are still going to hit. You don't stop the pinions by killing him. We have to move far enough away from him. Oh, you finally hit again. Nice. 44. Okay, you hit with a 44. I can take it. All right, and you get out of those and go over there. And you get over here. They do count as explosions too, and they will. Well, summon lost. I'm not too worried about loss because we've got between the eyes, so one hit and they're done. Misses don't count even though you have a stock. They don't count. Okay. Keep shooting. That's what she said. Yep, that was good. Get up here. Been eating the cookie today. What did I eat today? I ate something. Fish sticks. Uh, ouch.
You're not starving.
I mean, she's got a hollow tail. Okay, that is a first MVP for him. Although he had 4 kills, 67 damage. He made 6 or 7 shots and missed his Overwatch. 7 kills, 59 damage, 11. So he missed 1 shot and made all his Overwatch. 2 kills, yeah, that one wasn't the greatest. Yeah. Yeah, she was a gunner. And she missed. She made 3 out of 7 and she missed her Overwatch. So she missed 4 shots. Even the guy that had normal weapons that we picked up had 3 kills. And then Dina Verdon had 2 kills with a regular shotgun, and she made her Overwatch shot. So I'm not exactly sure how he got MVP. But I mean, look, our sniper got 13 kills, 106 damage.
But the truth is, none of them did great, and they had to pick somebody.
Yeah, I don't understand it, but okay.
It's his turn. It's spun the wheel, baby.
Yeah. Mission failed though because the guy we're supposed to rescue, the aliens killed him. Quite by accident, but they killed him anyway. We're not on our last legs, dickhead. Three days, 4 days, 11 days, 7 days, 6 days, and Dina Verdon's also wounded. I'm not sure how long that's going to be. See what happens when your A team is wounded and tired and can't go on a mission? Shit. Field medic, thank you. Have a nice day. Let's see, what else can we, what is this? Caustic. Immunity to acid damage, takes less damage from acid burning foes. That could be good. Also, this one, tactician. Yeah, we're gonna do tactician because even missed shots will do damage. And we're gonna go ahead and get that. Right, our medic. Revive. Finally, we have somebody with revive. Combat presence, she can give somebody another turn. But I want to get her Overwatch stuff going too. Let's see. Fogwall. Equipped smoke grenades have an additional charge and provide some defense. She carries smoke grenades because she's a medic. So let's do combat presence and fog wall, and then we'll start getting her Overwatch going. Sniper, cool under pressure, yes. All right, that's going to help his Overwatch too. And then my gunner, cool under pressure, 10 aim on Overwatch and other reactions. Yeah. Or aim. And hollow targeting. Yes. Okay, there we go. That was a mission, y'all. I ain't even kidding.
Picking the wrong dog for food, cat.
All right, so long watch, steady hands. I'm not a big fan of interrupts. Clutch shot with the pistol cannot miss. We'll take that. Weapon expert for more damage. Death from above is really good as long as you can get height. And let's get Deadeye. And we'll fill in the rest later. Looks like he gets fog wall and rapid deployment, so he could, because snipers generally carry not gonna get that yet. Generally carry smoke grenades, so that would be good for him. Fog wall, Rapid deployment. He's angry. He's out for 4 days. You know how I build these. Weapon specialist, lightning reflexes, blade master, run and slice, blade storm, merciless, and rapid fire. There we go. That's a build. Really? Impetus, fire a shot that gains damage the further it travels. She uses shotguns. No, that's not gonna work. No, we're gonna save our points for right now. But yeah, that's the build for Raiders right there. Okay. Well, we failed the mission, but we got the 2 people I wanted out of it, so I don't know how you're gonna count that, but whatever. Still 13 and 13. Wait. Okay, that was an infiltration mission. All right. That is going to counter what? Not XCOM. We want to counter that, and we want to counter Spider and Fly. Or go check your bowl, kitty. All right, so he's the only one ready to go.
Quit eating fingers.
But let's see, what are we doing? Sabotage and transmitter in the sewers. That's not great. He may go. She's still tired 7 days. That's her bondmate. These 2 are tired, wounded. Bond training, covert action, bond training, wounded. Shit, man. I hate sending a bondmate out without their bondmate. Because if they die, right, well, the new guy will lead. I'm going to send her out without her bondmate. I hate doing it, but I got to have a medic. Combat engineer. Send you to, what the hell? And my technician, and your bondmate is wounded too. So that's 3 with no bondmates on this mission. That's just freaking lovely. Actually, I could send you as a medic and leave the other infantry out for now. You have medic. Let's put Chance Logan in. He's not leveled up as good, but all right, give me a few minutes to get all this put together and refill my drink, and I'll be right back. Hey, Chris. Yeah, we had a really bad mission just a little bit ago. 6 out of 6 wounded. It failed because my VIP got killed by aliens. Quite by accident. They blew up the building he was in and then they zombified him. But I did get the 2 new people, so that's what I was going after. But yeah, we got ganked. We didn't lose anybody. But yeah, it was rough. And now we have to turn around and go counter one that we delayed earlier, and then we're gonna have to turn around and counter the one we just failed. Or actually, no, we don't get to counter it because we failed the mission. So, and that was Spider and Fly, which makes it possible for you to get captured on all covert operations. So that one really did need to get countered. Yeah, now that I think about it, though, we're not going to get to go back and do that one because we failed. So we're going to stop this UFO from hunting us, hopefully. We're going in the sewers. It's very difficult. We got to sabotage the transmitter. But I'm going to go fill my cup again and maybe some whiskey. I don't know. But I'll be right back. All right. Did you just put creamer in tea? Huh. Just curious. I might actually. Oh, by the way, Grizz, Sergeant Chance Logan's going on the mission. He ain't ready yet, but I gotta have him because got wounded people. Yep. But see, I'll show you. on his abilities. We got him to lightning reflexes so far with just the covert ops I've been sending him on. We need 2 more promotions to get Blade Masters, Run and Slice, and Blade Storm, and then we can send him on any mission we want to. He'll slice and dice everything. But right now, he ain't got all that. Let's see. Let's get you a bonus move. When you kill a flanked or uncovered enemy, you gain concealment. That's not really going to help a lot. Fort attacks. Yeah, let's do Hunter's Instincts. Give him the best we can. And cross our damn fingers. Marksman, you're swapping that weapon. It's supposed to do 5 to 7, and it was doing 2 to 3. I don't like that. Thank you. This does 4 to 6. That rifle does 4 to 6, so grab that. Yeah. Now, if there's a sectopod, you need to hack that sumbitch. That's all I'm saying. We haven't done skull mining yet, so I don't think that's going to help. Take the blue screen rounds. Flashbang. 81 aim. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and put a scope on this image right now. Make upgrades available. There's a scope. And the repeater. All right. Oh, I'm definitely going to try not to get him killed. I'm not going to purposefully do anything like that. Let's get that 35 hacking on you. Thank you. You should have field medic now. Yes, that's why you're going out again. And you're good to go. Our new marksman that we just got on this last mission. I don't like using marksmen with sniper rifles in the sewer, but I don't have much choice. Who else do we have? Bad engineer. Okay, no, he's gonna wear. You can wear light armor. That will help that mobility of 10. Should give you a Crimson Lance, does 4 to 5. But that's going to give you, it's going to be a heavy hitter, and it's got a scope on it, so. Which should give you 12 mobility, so. Well, he misses quite a lot. Well, he doesn't really miss. He missed 1 shot. But yeah, the person that normally uses this misses somewhat. So I don't think the scope really, maybe it needs to be a different, I don't know. All right, and then our combat engineer. So let's get you shotgun. We'll see if we have another scope. If not, that 79 aim is going to suck. But let's give you smoke. That. Do you have, we have an advanced scope. Take that and the superior stock. All right. Not the best in the world, but we'll do what we can. One med kit. One chance. Sniper has a med kit. Medic has a med kit. Flashbangs. One grenade. Bunch of grenades. All right. It should, yeah. It would be lovely if it did. But it just gives pluses to aim. We don't have a scout. My survivalist is gonna use, he's gonna kind of be scout for right now. Oh Jesus, I hate this part. All right. Right, it's over here, so we're kind of going that way. What we're looking for. Okay. That would be a sectopod. You see all the screen shaking and stuff? Okay, so this is going to open up. On. I need you right there. Vamos, whatever moose, I don't care. Let's go. There's a big ass robot there too, so. And a specter, did not see the specter there. Yeah, we're gonna have a sectopod. All right, so they're probably gonna be coming around this way. Need to set up an ambush. All right. All right. For over. Yeah, whatever that means. There they are. That is the Spectre, the robot, and the shield guy. My chance can get right there. And we're gonna need your explosions. I wish I had proxy mines. Get you over here. Oh shit. Wrong button, dumbass. We're fucked. Right. Can you kill that guy? 55% chance to hit him. He has 2 health. You need to see him, but I need you on the robot. Damn it. You can't really suppress him. He has lightning reflexes. You have to kill him. Yeah, whatever. 68. Okay. All right. Need you on the robot. You don't have lightning reflexes either. Jesus fuck. I had to see him to do this. Now I know why my girl said she didn't feel good on the last one, because she got hit with a Viper round. Advent has Viper rounds which cause poison damage. This just gets better and better. Hey, you don't have that ability any. Oh, wait, that's you. No, you're good. Yeah, you're going for the medic. What do you mean feeling kind of woozy? You didn't get shot. The hell did that mean? All right, get here. You back over here. protocol him. I don't know why the camera doesn't follow the gizmo. That's just dumb shit. All right, where's that robot? Uh-huh. Well, we could get rid of his cover. All right, so we're gonna do fastball. Want you to drop it on this guy. Why are you poisoned? Why the hell are you poisoned? Yeah, we need way better weapons. One damage? Really? One freaking damage? Versus 11 damage? Oh. Um. Oh, yeah, you can move. Do I need you to move, though? Not at the moment, unless I want you to be a target. Which I don't. All right, so stand right there. Oh, well. It was fun while it lasted, right? Hack effect lost. Yeah, you get to die next. I don't know how you got poisoned. They only shot one of them. He's in stasis. I can't do anything with him. That's gonna suck. That's gonna suck. You can't get behind full cover. Yeah, that's not a flank anyway. All right, well, we need your grenades, but yeah, we're getting hammered here again. Right. We're gonna have to move because he has one set of rockets left. Yeah, do another heal. That's gonna leave us one med kit. Now, get over here. We need to separate out for rocket attack. Nobody can see the priest. Reload. You can get the full cover right there. Yep, saw it coming. mind control on her. Oh, shut up. Two damage. Yep. Damn it, man. All right, can you go kill that damn priest? No, I don't want you to heal. No. No. Priest, he needs to die. You can't you can't get to him. And you don't have running gun. You have rocket launcher though. Wait a minute. No, I don't have a flashbang. Right. You have a flashbang. Yeah, uh-huh. How you like that? What happens if you combat protocol him? You don't kill him. Hmm. Save the combat protocol whenever the sectopod shows up. 67%. You missed. Yep, you missed. He's gonna run. What he's gonna do. Well, he didn't run. Okay. Why? Uh, okay. Oh, that's very nice loot. Thank you. Give me that. Right, and you can move again, but here's where the sectopod is, somewhere in this area. So I don't want to move at the moment. Come over here. Let's get everybody moved over. I don't know how long the damn poison lasts. Starting to irritate me. Reload. And you. Ooh. Good God, dude. I don't have the med kits for that shit. I need to set you somewhere. Now that will do. All right, reload. Oh, shut up. You're irritating me. All right, we have a plasma grenade to shred armor, but we got to get everything lined up very good for that. So, yeah. Let's get you over here behind fold. Okay. Food. Door. Yeah, we're close. Droid, sectopod. Oh, thank you. Thank you. That was very nice. Although our girl can't shut him down now. She can only see these two. I should have used somebody else more than likely. But anyway, that's neither here nor there now. Fastball. Need that armor shredded. Hmm. Deadeye on 86. Not bad. Well, that was our artillery strike. We shredded armor. Oh, I would love to take 2 shots, but you gotta die, dude. Yes, I know. You're out of ammo. Can you stun that dude? Yeah, you can. Yay. All right. You need you to take over that. That droid's ours. That dude's stunned. 3 health on this dude. All right. You. I don't give a damn about those. Go get him. Now get over here. Oh, shut up. Everybody's always a critic. That means there's another pod? What? Yep, another pod. Shit. You're on fire. Well, that's lovely. Get over here. Yeah. You're on fire. Shut up. Oh, it's a codex. It's a couple of codex. They're gonna clone. I don't think they should be able to clone during Overwatch, but whatever. Okay, well, that is what it is. Kill that one. All right, you reload. Wait, I thought she was dead. Hold up. What? I'm so confused. Slash. Woo! 4 wounded. Well, we did that. That's complete. One kill, 30 damage. Missed 2 of his shots and both his Overwatch. 2 kills. He didn't miss. He did not miss. I guess that scope did it. She didn't get any kills, did 9 damage. Made her Overwatch, missed her other one. Okay. MVP times 2. Yeah, 2 kills. That leaves one person. Chance Logan, MVP. Okay. 5 kills, 56 damage. Hit all 3 of his shots. Hit his Overwatch. And slice and dice like a mofo. Okay. There you go. I didn't get him killed. That should counter hunt XCOM. But damn it, the wounds again. 6 days, 3 and 17 days on my technician. Damn. Okay. Ulcer. Getting this time. Action protocol. Send a gremlin to get an action point. Infiltration. Increases hacking by 50. Security towers cannot see this unit. And this one is shock. Send a gremlin to shock a target enemy stunning. That's what combat protocol does. I will take shock protocol and I will take action protocol. And I will also take hollow targeting. Send the gremlin to burn someone. Maybe a good idea, but I'm not going to put any more points at the moment. All right. Then Chance Logan. You get Blade Master. Yay. I need one more promotion for you to be complete badass. Right here. All right. And we countered the UFO hunting us. And she has technophobia, a chance to panic when encountering an enemy mech. Yeah, well, he did shoot you and poison you, so okay. We'll get you in the infirmary as soon as we can. Man. These missions are getting rough. See if we can go try to get this soldier. Finally, he's back. Get over here and get my wounded a little better off. Yeah. Where's the one with 10? You and your 10 movement. Mobility. The bow rounds. Not the best rounds we could have gotten, but oh well. All right. She is fresh out of the tactics school now. Plasma rifles, finally. Now we just got to go get supplies for it. I mean, it's not hard to blow up cardboard, but you know, whatever. Took you long enough, Hagen. Now we have to do all of them separately. That one's 6 days. All right. All right, we have 8 supplies. What's research and development doing? Let's get a scientist. He's busy. Where's my other scientists? Have one more. 8 eyes out on a covert op, maybe. We'll get supplies in 47 hours. This is intel. All right. How much? We have 179 intel. No income. Yes, we know. Supplies 70. All right. That'll help out a little bit. Plasma lance. Improved swords +1 damage is not worth waiting for beam cannons and storm guns, I don't think. Storm guns first. I only have 1 gunner. Started to wonder why y'all talk so much. 15 ability points. Done. Brandon Wright, gunner. I just said we only had 1 gunner. All right. Hit that intel. We got to at least get started on it. We got 3 pips left before they go ballistic on us. But I have opened up where we can get 5 pips off real quick. Modular psionic amplifiers, finally. And there's my other scientist. Research and dev, put the scientist in here. Yep, thank you. You get in here, thank you. I could definitely use another scientist. All right, so you two do your thing. Infirmary. Negative traits on Hannah Rourke. All right. 3 days, 5 days. Okay, we're looking good now, finally. There's our new gunner. Bullet swarm. Hands, cool under pressure. Hail of bullets. Long reach, which gives squad sight and long watch. So the gunner now has, okay, he has squad sight basically, yeah. Kill zone, Gatling fire, kill zone. Your shots can't be dodged. Thank you. I will take it. Recharge 1 shield at the start of each turn. Or shred. We need shred. Save the rest of the points, even though we need hollow. But he's ready for missions at least. He's ready for missions. She's getting the negative trait removed. We may be able to start doing some missions now and get rid of these points. I'm going to wait until the supply drop. Well, I'm going to wait till the end of the month. What covert ops do we have? Nothing that great. So we're going to wait for that. Which the supply drop is 43 hours. So we got 43 hours till the end of the month. There's a point they just got. Bastards. They got all this progress and we're still at 0 after doing all this. Regenerates lost health. That means I need to kill you in one go. What's your knowledge? Nope. We're going to have to take you out. That is attack territory. So we got to take you out. We got to stop this. And spider and fly. We need to stop both of those. I don't even know what this is. I don't want to spend the intel at the moment. All right. $10 days. Do we have 10 days before everything goes to shit? Oh no. Gain ability points. We need to do that. Soldier. Yes. Need more ability points. So. Let's send Rune. Let's send Kerrigan. Yeah, you two can go. Uh-huh. Improve vector rifles. Damage +1. That's almost worth it, but it takes a scientist, and I ain't doing that shit right now. Gather supplies is an ambush because this is where our boy is at. Once we get rid of him, no problem. Resistance order, all black market costs reduced by 33%. It's a little late in the game for that, but it would be nice to get. I don't feel like a major ambush with 2 soldiers right now, especially with sectopods and Andromedans and all that shit. +1 damage on assault rifles. Let's go to the black market. No, leave me alone. I'll get you in a minute. Go to the black market. All right, hair trigger. That's all you got. Give me the supplies. I've got 125 alloys and 110 Illyrium, so I'm not going to worry about that. The scientists for 85. Natural research for a beam cannon for 55 and a storm gun for 15. I'm going to take the scientist. Sell inventory. Yeah, let's sell 2 heal grenades. We're going to keep 1. Keep that. Magnetic rifle, I'll sell for 7. Let me do something first before we sell a bunch of shit. Let's go here. Covert ops. Resistance order. Go to loadout. With barracks. Make upgrades available. That removes all upgrades from guns. That means I can sell all the guns we don't need. All right. 2 heal grenades. Magnetic rifle. Mag pistol. Timnotic. Keep the mag cannon for right now. Timnotic rifle. I'll sell 2 predator armors. 1 smoke grenade. Terminal mag. Did Reaper armor sell? Speed loader sell. Marksman's carbine is a piece of junk now, so I'll take my 63 from that. Thank you very much. I'm gonna take him out. I don't need him attacking the Avenger, and I don't need him sabotaging me or taking my income. I'm already at 0 income. We have a pretty solid A team going, so bring you. Gonna bring you. Gonna bring you. You. We could bring the Templar. He is the captain. But I need people that can shoot the hell out of the sarcophagus. So, yeah. And we're going to bring you because you have extra grenades. Now we're going to build items. Weapon. Let's actually see. I'm going to do the scram gun upgrade. That's all our SMGs, and I'm going to do a blaster gauntlet. Do we have an improved grenade launcher? We should, because we have plasma grenades. Advanced grenade launcher right there. Advanced arc thrower. Right. Okay. Beam pistol. We're going to make one plasma rifle. We're going to make a shadow lance. All right. I'm going to be very careful what all we're using. Unfortunately, we don't have a plasma cannon yet. Must have been half drunk. Yeah, he got MVP. Before I bring the gunner, let's see what we can outfit him with. Yeah, mag cannons. We don't have plasma cannons yet, so I'm not going to bring you. Not going to bring you. We need plasma on this mission. Oh, the gunner's nickname is Cannon. Lovely. So in that case, I think I want to bring a raider, another raider. We'll have two raiders in here. One in light armor, one in heavy armor. Is that what I want to do? Hold up. Let me just put her in the selection for it. But hold up. How much longer on storm guns? 2 days. We're waiting 2 days. That's going to be our plasma shotguns. And yes, we're going to need those. So let's go back and hit this for 2 days. And we're going to take him out because he's got to go. And then we got to get 5 points off. So we got to attack 3 facilities, basically. There's intel. Mobility. Yay. Gunner. Let's give you mobility. I'm a little nervous to wait too much longer than this because it'll be 9 more days, I think, for the cannons. That is 8 days. That is 4 days. Okay, hold up. No, we're doing 4 days on the cannons. Yes, 4 days on the cannons. Thank you. 4 days. Assault mission for what? Spider and fly. God bless America. Ugh. What is, let's make sure, what is Spider and the Fly again? There's a risk of ambush on all covert actions. And this is the one that we failed last time. This is sabotaging a monument. We plant the X4 and get the hell out. But you know what? I don't have time for that. Oh, come on with my cannons. There we go. We're done. We're going to take him out right now. Go ahead and do alien encryption. That's going to help get us a point. All right. Yes, I know you have to admit. Shut up. We're going to kill somebody. Besides that, with Spider and the Fly, if we kill him, there's nobody to ambush us. Now I have cannons. Now I will bring a gunner. Except for he has 5 more days in training. Damn it. Let's see. Reaper and Technician. You know what? Reaper, Technician versus grenades everywhere. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Reaper. Get in race suit. Get Shadow Lance. That. No, no, no. I'll take that. You're in light armor, wear a vest. Psionic. Leave you with the SMG. That. 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 That for now. Marksman. Light armor. The bow rounds for the sniper. And vest because you're in light armor. I want him in light armor. Let's double check all this. Because I could put my raider in light armor and should have more movement. I think that's actually a good idea. So let's do that. And that's going to give him smoke grenade also. Right, hacker. You're no longer in light armor, so you can lose the vest. All right, raider, who I normally put in heavy armor. So yeah, I normally put her in heavy armor. Just 16 movement. I'm gonna leave her in heavy armor. You need to have a shotgun. I need to go make a storm gun. Yes, I do. All right. Let's make a beam cannon. There's a storm gun right there. All right. You get the energy sweeper, but it's got a laser sight on it. I don't want a laser sight. I want a scope on the shoddy. And get the vest. Okay, get the vest. All right, then our infantry. You get that. And Stark thrower. Wait, no. That, because you have an ammo type here. Then we want that. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4 vests. Here we go. Probably gonna put the sniper back in the light armor. What's his movement? 13. Yeah, I'm gonna put him back in the light armor. What the hell? It gets the bow rounds and a vest. You need what PCS do we have? We've got plenty of well, we don't have plenty of them. We sold, I guess, the other one's renewal. Heal yourself and all allies in a radius. Since you're the healer, you get renewal. Here we go. That's a constant heal every round. Upgrades available. You have a scope. So the rest of you have scopes, and you have a scope. We don't have that many scopes to go around. You need a scope on the shotgun. You need one on the Shadowland. Let's look at you real quick on the. Yeah, we have another slot available. Soulstorm. Soulstorm, Void Conduit, disable. I like it. She is gonna hit pretty hard, huh? Right. So first, you have 87 aim. We have 2 superiors, and we have an advanced scope. And give you an advanced hair trigger. Now that gives you for 100 aim. I'm good with that. Right. You have 85 aim. You definitely need a scope because I don't need you missing. And the repeater. Where's the repeater? Right there. All right. See, 19 movement, 105 aim. You don't have silent killer yet either. That means I could bring something other than that that would do more damage. A plasma rifle. Okay, hold up. If he had silent killer, I would use it because with silent killer using the vector rifle like that, the shadow lance, he has a greater chance of not being revealed. Go. All right. And he still has 19 movements, so can deal with it. We have one more scope. Which one's going to be the most important to hit with? Your aim 81. Your aim is 84. Oh man. She has 18 plus 3 movement. That's 6 to 8 damage. This is 5 to 7, but it has a scope on it and a repeater. You take that, and you still have 18 mobility. All right. Scope. Let's just do a superior stock. You're going to do damage no matter what. All right. Everybody is modded. Plenty of medkits because, yeah, we have one grenade. One. I don't really have anybody else that can carry grenades, but we do have a whole bunch of freaking flashbangs, smokes. I say a whole bunch, we really don't have a whole bunch. I think we're carrying too many medkits. I hate to say it. All right, Athena, you have a healer. So instead of a med kit, bring another grenade with your rocket and stuff. And you have 19 health and 2 armor. So, all right. So we have 2 grenades and a rocket. We can blow something up if we need to. All right. Let's go take out a hunter. All right. I'm going to take a quick bio while this loads. I'll be right back. All right. Bio out the way. See what we can do with this hunter. We got a door there. No door. No door. No door. Okay, one door. I like one door. I missed all the talk, so but yeah, we let him go as long as we could. But when he finished out that knowledge, he got to go because he could attack us at any time after that. And I don't feel like doing an Avenger defense right now. All right, open the door. Door there. No door. There. All right. All right. Hopefully he'll be close enough he can hear from either side. That door is open. Let me check that door because it is open. All right, that's a turret. So let's just avoid the turret. That door is closed. Yeah, okay. I had a moment of panic. How you boys doing? Heavy robot, priest, armor, medic, maybe? Didn't see the... Oh, you dumbass. No, he's gonna die. All right, that's a medic. Yeah, the medic just went that way. Okay, so you have lightning reflexes. You have lightning reflexes. So we're gonna run and slice on the priest. God bless it. Stop moving my map. Lightning reflexes, bitch. Thank you. He's gonna go into stasis. Blah blah blah. All right, now you have rapid fire, but you could also kill this dude here. So all right, you just take him out of the equation for right now. We're gonna grab him. This is why I brought a hacker. Okay, you gonna do a clutch shot on him. 1 damage? Are you kidding me? That's plasma. All right. Save your action for now. We do need to kill that guy though before he shields somebody. Right. 79. We'll try it. Yeah, goodbye. Oh. Just Overwatch. The sword stunned him for 2 rounds. That's how we got away with that. That's awesome. Okay. Robot guy. No door. No door. This goes out where the hurts were. All right. Now the hack is not permanent. Gotcha, buddy. I got you. All right, so you're going to step out through this door. Yep. You're going to micro missile that one. All right. You were going to shoot him in the face. Blue screen rounds. Yes. And can you finish him off? No? Okay. Can you finish him off? Yep. There we go. Not going to open that door quite yet. And then you just come on up here. Now we need a door. And it's probably on this side now, right? Because why not? Damn it. Yeah, it's gonna be, there's the room we need right there. But you can't blow these walls up. So we'll have to go down to the door, go through the door, get to that room and clear it out. All right. That's just going to give us more of a chance to get other things out of the way. Uh-oh, he's going to see something. Yeah, chrysalids, great. Four chrysalids, okay. Storm is a no-go. We can only stasis one. So we're just going to do a shield all the way around. All right, you're going to come out here. See if you can take out the lead boy. Yep. That leaves three of them. No, didn't quite kill him. Yep, poison. You can run. I don't care. Oh, you're trying to kill my sniper. Yeah. We got the one that's running. All right, you have a med kit yourself, so go ahead and just use that. Yeah, easy now, soldier. I guess we're not gonna get a flawless. That's all right, though. All right. Yep, hit the plate. You're gonna be able to see there, yeah. Yep. All right, so we're gonna get over here and reload. Because we do have renewal. So see, he healed another one. Reload. He has free reloads, so we're not going to reload him. Now you need to stay in range for the heal. You need one more round of healing, so go here. That door is open. You come over here by him. Right. He is fully healed. I'm not sure who you think is fearing what, but it ain't me. Oh, we're just here today to kill you, dude. That's all we're doing. Oh, they're on the other side of us. Okay, so can you make it all the way? You can make it all the way. Now, I've never done this before, but all right, can you make it all the way? Yep. You feel like fighting them. And there was another pod coming up behind us? No. No, that's all right. How do you know what that is? Yeah, you're not going to like seeing us soon, but yeah, you're dead. Hey, it's a codex. All right. Now, is that going to be too far? think it will be too far. I know, well, I say I know. I think we can go there. Yep. Okay. Oh, that was too far. Damn. That was too far. He did get to jump on us there, so yeah, I went a little bit too far. Blah, blah, blah. Yep. All right. 100% and Deadeye. 24. Well, how about that? We are not in a good place for this. Yeah, we are not in a good place. Yep. We're gonna get people coming in, but if we can get in place and we can concentrate on hitting the damn thing, we should be fine. Can you grapple there? Could be a free move. You can see it. That's a free reload. Let's get you up here. Not bad. All right. Heavy mech. And a codex. Codex is going to be, we don't need her to empty our weapons. But I'm going to try to ignore everything. And kill this. So she has lightning reflexes. She can absorb the shot. Right. Oh, free action. Yes, please. There we go. Yeah, let's do that. I'll put that in stasis. And stay right where you're at. Now I need to kill the codex in one go. So it doesn't clone. And I think I know how to do it. Right, I want to combat protocol, the codex. That's the same as a flashbang. No, that's not right. Combat protocol is the same. Whatever. Dead. No, I need the codex. Wait, where did it's right there. All right. He has 1 health and he's bleeding. Bam. Done. And now we have a nice sniper rifle that we have to research, but it's a good one. One wounded, not bad. We left 7 alive in the other part. That I saw that coming. MVP times 4. Um, and um, there we go. She got 1 kill the whole time. Really? 1 kill was the hunter? But she made all 7 of her shots. No, she killed the elite. She killed the priest. Yeah, she shotgunned the priest down and then killed the hunter. Maybe he doesn't count, so I don't know. But anyway, there we go. Hunter dead. Now we have to remove points from this place. He's out for 11 days. Not bad, though. And now you get Silent Killer, which means that you will now carry the Shadow Lance. We're going to get you untouchable. If you make a kill, the first shot against you will miss. Yeah. Very good stuff. We'll get the shrapnel and homing mines and stuff later. All right. There we go. Yeah, he's at 11 days. 2 chrysalids. I mean, he lived, so can't complain. Hunter's rifle and pistol. We pulled 1 corpse out of there somehow. And Caligari Modern. Yeah, let's do that one. Because we gotta get we gotta get people ready for the next thing we gotta do. We got the black site and 2 facilities. We've got them all opened up and ready to go. Y'all saw that last time. When we do the campaign, we'll show all those. He is not going to attack us right. Well, I mean, he's not going to attack us. He's done. Now we can finish up some of this. This is what we have to work on now. And I believe it's 5 points we can take off of it. Advent facility. Hidden event. How much? I have 112 intel. I'm not gonna keep going. We'll deal with whatever. All right. Intel. Vigilance. I don't care about vigilance. There's our ability points. There's our alien encryption done. Shadow chamber. Let's do the facility lead. It's a bit of a brute. Yeah, we know. We'll listen, or we'll try to listen to all that on the campaign. Right now, I just want to get through most everything. Let's get you movement. You're a raider, you need movement. Fighter in the fly. 83 intel. Now, spider in the fly. Wound, 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 wound. There is no capture here. Now, the Reapers, they'll still try to capture and ambush. And skirmishers are the same way. They will try to ambush. But we don't really have to worry about all of these for right now. We can wait for that to go away. We can do every one of these without worry of an ambush or a capture. So let's start working on that. Sergeant and a hacker. She's tired. Where's our other? Down here. A corporal, not a sergeant yet. Okay. So who needs some hacking? Let's send you and Jane Kelly out. Should be our recon. Yeah. Send you two out. Now, you're still going to get wounded, but that's it. So and this is engineer for a capture. We don't have that problem. I don't care about improved auto pistols, but we'll take the experience. Required scientists though? Nah, we're not doing that one. We're not doing that one. So we can get more alloys, which we really need. Income would be great. Let's go for the alloys. There's our facility lead. Is now we have 2 actionable leads. Hunter weapons, 6 days, yes. That has 3 pips, that has 1, and that is 1. So that'll be 5 we can take off there. Caligari and Eleonora are done. So let's put the last 2 in. Rourke and Reaper. Oh, they got a point. Minor breakthrough. Here we go. Because they get so many freaking points. It's ridiculous. Advanced modular weapons, 11 days. We'll do it. The Andromedan autopsy will be after this because that's going to give us proxy mines. All right. How long do we have? 9 hours and they're out. All right. So where do we want to start? Let's start right here. There is an extremely powerful and dangerous alien. Oh, wait, before we do that, hold on. I want to go see what the black market has. Not a lot. Not a lot, I have to say. Let's get the superior hair trigger. How long is the supply drop? Supply drop in 4 days. We'll do the 4 days. I would like to get the new month and see what's here. More supplies, done, nice. Superior agility and crystallized meld, that's okay. Two med kits, defeated. Risk of capture on all covert action. Missed shots. Enemy tech and psionic defense are doubled. None of those are really that big of a deal. Okay. Advanced prototype, no thank you. All right, let's go to the black market. We'll take the scope. Prungle medic 100. I have 190. That's just rude. . No, I think I'll pass. Krungle's on my list, but she's in my character pool, but I don't think I need that. Let's get the superior auto loader. The hair trigger. We could have used another scope, but oh well. And let's get the supplies. Gives us 115 intel left. All right. There's going to be an alien ruler we need to take care of here, but we'll do what we can. I think my sniper's still out, but we have other people we can use. Yeah, you're going. And you're going. Yeah, we have a marksman right here. So let's get our gunner. No, he's ready to go. All right, so you're going. And you're going. You know what? The gunner's not going to go. Yeah, can't take my gunner. I'm taking the A team because there's a ruler, and this is an important mission. So we're going to take you, drop you out, and grab the Reaper. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Okay, Reaper now has Silent Killer. Somewhere right there. Silent Killer. Kills with the Vector rifle do not increase the Reaper's chance to break out of shadow. Has to be kills though. So we want Shadowlands on him. We want the battle scanner. Flashbang and a vest. Bionic. Yeah. All right, marksman. I normally want a repeater on my marksman, but that's the Dark Lance. That's a damn good rifle. We're taking that. The bow rounds. Snipers always carry med kits. The best. You need. Gave you this last time. We have another scope. You're getting a big boy this time. Full damage. Laptop. Scanner. Flashbang. Radar. Storm gun. I need the plasma blades, the one I need. But we'll get the Andromeda knocked out, and that'll help. We'll try to do some get all the weapon research out of the way. rocket and a grenade. Rocket and a grenade's going to be good. Want a med kit just in case you get hit by the ruler. Then our infantry. Okay, so you're modded and you're modded. Everybody else needs stuff. Right. You have 88 aim. So an advanced scope and advanced repeater. I think we have one repeater that we can mod. There's a repeater on the prototype plasma rifle. Now, does he need the repeater? Let's give him a hair trigger instead of a repeater. Because he's not going to fire every time we turn around. Yeah, he's not going to fire on everything that goes on, so... Right, sniper has a scope. You need the scope here because you have 87 aim. Give you the repeater. Yep. All right. We have 2 more scopes and we have 2 more people that need scopes. All right. Hair trigger or stock? Let's give you the stock. Give you the hair trigger. And you do have Gremlin Mark II. Yes. Okay. That's as good as I can get it for the moment. We are down to the wire. They are counting down to killing us, so we gotta hurry. Let's go take this ruler and this facility out. That's 3 pips for us. This does use an actionable lead, but that's fine. Now imagine this one difficulty higher on Commander. This is gonna be rough. All right, so there is my scout. That is on our side of the river too. Okay. Let's not hit fire pistol on our sniper this time. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's hit Overwatch. Yep. All right, you are up here looking across there. You can see him. Let's bring you back just a little bit to right there. Right. Sniper. Okay. 69, dude. We'll keep yours for now. See, can we do a dual strike? There we go. Dead. We don't want to go too far out. Oh shit. That's an oh shit moment. And we had to overwatch it. Oh man. Okay. It's a berserker queen. Yeah. Yep. What? No, no, no. You gotta shoot a berserker, not a freaking. Yeah, we got people stunned, but we can take it out before it gets away. Sure. Um, dual strike. Woo. Well, we'll find that on a mission one day in the future. We did as much damage as we could, though, so Man. Missed. All right. So you are revealed. Nothing I can do about that. I could put you back into concealment, but this dude's gonna run down and do some shit. Um so let's just overwatch for the moment. Oh, come on. Yeah, you freaking missed. You got scope and everything, and you still missed. You missed too, but you got a thing. All right. Well, let's do something a little dangerous. Go back into Wraith. Go over here and get my loot. Two experimental mags, not worth it. Yeah, got your stuff here. We'll worry about those in a little while. Can't go that way. Reload. Nipper. Yeah, we'll worry about those later. I want to hit what's coming. Okay. This sniper is sick, man. there's still something that will see us. Don't know what it is, but yep. We don't really use laser sights, but we could probably sell it. All right, go there. That way you're out of the way for those turrets. We'll work on killing those turrets and then all that good stuff. Blue screen rounds. Yeah. Yep, it was turrets. All right, we're gonna have to get in position because he's gonna go through the door, lay the thing out, run out. And we're gonna have to get him out of there because there is a sectopod on the roof. I saw it. Okay, so let's get can our sniper make that? Oh yeah, without a problem. All right. We did get some wounds, but that was a berserker queen, so berserker queen, man. Oh, that means though she can show up on any mission we're on. She can show up. That ain't gonna be great, but I'm betting the sniper was MVP, but I don't know. Nope. Yep. Sniper. MVP times 3. Still the hunter weapon there. MVP times 3. Berserker. There we go. Oh, he's already famous. He didn't miss a shot. Hell yeah. One day, 2 days. Not bad. Not bad at all. And it's funny, it was the bond mates that both got hit by the Berserker Queen. Two experimental mags can probably be sold. We might keep one. Advanced laser sight. Eh. Hey man. Oh, and we got 4 out of that. Okay, yeah, we know we're low on scientists. I don't care. Oh, gold mining. Battlefield medicine. All right. Now, what do we need for a mech trooper? Just to pick one. Just to pick one. Yep, 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 yep. I don't think we're gonna do a mech trooper right now, but we will definitely look into it. Research and development. What are you doing? Nada. So let's do some field research. One month of field research. Go. Upgrade. Genetic modification. There we go. It's a whole lot of stuff. Got a raider and a infantry ready to go. They're gonna be tired after the next one, but neural damping. We also have mimetic skin and bioelectric skin. Now I want my scouts and my recon to have mimetic skin. 14 days. Bioelectric skin is 7 days. Because I always use the Reaper. He's out 46 hours. I always use the Reaper, but I have scouts and I have other people that can do the scouting job. Oh, I think I'm going to put Gail Vega in for mimetic skin. 14 days. What? Staff scientist? Yeah, put him in there. Go. All right. What's up, brother? Look, your boy did good on that mission, man. He did good.
He did.
I need to get him that one more promotion, and he gets Blade Storm, and then it's gonna get stupid. Let's see. We still have 316 supplies. This shielded power core we've been holding on to for Shadow Chamber. It'll take 14 days because I don't have an engineer for it, but that's fine. Now we 191 supplies. We can do a mech trooper. I would rather have a high level mech trooper than a corporal, because they'll get more stuff. The only problem with that is all my high levels. I could do our Colonel Marksman here, because we do have a marksman and then we have a couple of survivalists who are snipers. So we could do our marksman colonel. But then we're gonna have to make him armor and weapons and all that. And he will be a sniper mech. He will, if I'm remembering correctly, he'll start out with in the zone as a sniper mech. Which means he takes a shot, if he gets a kill, he gets another shot, and he gets another shot. Oh no. Oh no. Stick him on a hill, drop a couple of bombs on some people, and then just let him wipe them all out. I've done it. It's awesome. I think that's a good idea. Now, he's going to need his weapon. He's going to need his secondary, which is probably going to be an ordnance launcher. We'll need to make his armor. But, I mean, honestly, that's really all we're going to need to do. And then can research the Andromedan, get our, or something else I could do is that gunner, that Colonel Gunner. I can never use. He would be more of a heavy that could launch proximity mines. But I'm liking the idea of the marksman a lot better, actually. I would like to have a mech that's got in the zone. I think that's what we're going to do. And then we'll do the gunner. Yeah, how many gunners do I have? About that a minute. I think I have two. Little Russian is a gunner. Yeah, she's a lieutenant. He's a colonel. So yeah, I can use her as a gunner and keep leveling her up and make him a mech later on. All right, that sounds good to me. So, proving ground, soldier, marksman, colonel. All right, he will get mech marksman, a mix of human and machine mech trooper specialized in frontline hard hitting roles. Yeah, so I think he starts within the zone, which is going to be cool. All right, 14 days. Do it to it. First mech. Now, that took 150. Let's go to engineering. Yep, new orders, new orders. We need anodized chassis. We need 2 ways I can do this. Now I'm gonna get him an Illyrian phase cannon. But if I am not mistaken, there is a Leaf Star heavy cannon. It is. It fires balls of condensed volatile plasma. It's a sniper rifle for mechs. However, I think it only holds 1 bullet at a time, like the very old Barrett 50 cals did, the sniper rifles. And you had the bolt, and you would just put the bullet in with the bolt, the shot, pull the bolt out, get another bullet. It's the same way. And I think it takes 2 actions to reload it. So technically, he would have 1 shot every 2 rounds. So I'm not sure. But if he shot a sectopod with that thing, with armor piercing rounds, it hits really hard. All right, we'll make one. Let's see. Now I need the heavy ordnance something something. Gotta find it. Uh-oh, we may not have the lines for it. Blaster gauntlet, Lyrium shield, laser cannon, blah blah blah. Redacted super laser. The ash springer, that's the flamer. We don't have it yet. Yeah, we don't have the, we should have the ordnance accelerator, but that's not the plasma one. The plasma one fires guided grenades and stuff. It's the one we need. I mean, we have an Illyrium rocket launcher. Where's my Illyrium heavy thing? Let's make a mimic beacon while we're here. We'll have to see. We got 14 days, so solar flare is the flamer, I think, on this one, actually. I mean, it's called a solar flare. What the hell? Drop the sun in somebody's lap. Bet that'd be uncomfortable as hell. Oh, we do have it. The ordnance amplifier right there. We do have it. I need 37 supplies. I can go get that. And he will be. All right, 4 points off. Yeah, you can stop counting down my doom now. Thank you. That was not appreciated. We already bought the supplies. Let's see what we can sell. Can't sell corpses. We need those. Have a mag pistol. Have that. Have the mag cannon. Um, experimental mags. There we go. Sell 2 of those. Okay. And cannon. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Yep. Ordnance amplifier. Where is it at? Gimme, gimme. Right there. Okay. That Meg Marksman, when he steps out in 14 days, he's going to be good to go. Yes, sir. All right. 15 hours on training, 5 days for skull mining. Let's see. We got a facility here with 1 pip. We take out the black site, we'll get 1 more off. That's 2. That'll be 6 altogether for the 3. Right. When is a supply drop? 21 days. Damn. Right. Nobody else needs training at the moment. Good. Negative 81 income. New assault mission. Protect item, protect devices. The suicide mission. Let's get chance leveled. There's exhaustive training right there. He may be wounded. Doing the mission, but we're gonna get our blade storm out of it. So let's see, where's my raider? Right there. Um Ionic. It's a major wound, so one of them will get wounded. But, like I said, experimental item, gonna be a wound, but we'll get either grenades or a round, and I'm happy with that. It's 3 to aim. Who do we have down here needs aim? Zeal, you need aim at 66. Shit. All right, you're getting the aim. Cover corpses. I love it that we got all these now where it's just a wound. They don't have to worry about getting captured or ambushed. That's going to give us corpses and Illyrium cores. Aim +4. Who else needs aim? 73. My sniper with 73 aim. That's one. 67 aim on my juggernaut. Let's send you. Yeah, we'll send you. But we'll send all three of them, even though we don't have to worry about anybody being captured. They'll all get experience. And then form soldier bond. Who runs all that's plus the hacking. Oh, Dong Chu Kok is his name.
What the what?
I ain't touching it. I ain't touching it. Nope. I wonder if he knows Long Duck Kong. I couldn't say that on. Yeah, like I couldn't say it. Yeah, I couldn't say it on stream, but yeah. Y'all remember that one, right? Okay, Dong Chu Kok. All right, you're going. And who would I put with a technician? Probably a juggernaut would be good. Demolitions would be good. Psionic, actually. Let's put the psionic and the technician together. There we go. And that's how, whenever it comes to bonding, that's what you have to look at. Don't just go, oh, they can bond, let's bond them. Don't do that. Because if you just make a decision just right off like that, you're gonna bond a sniper with a scout, or a sniper with, you know, I don't even know, man. What you want to do is you want to pair them up and you want to see, all right, so if I have a technician, who is going to be the most help to that technician? In my head, a psionic. Technician runs up, does a hack, draws attention. Psionic puts him in stasis. They can't touch him that entire round. He cannot be touched. He drops out of stasis. He runs back to the group. Or he runs up, he does a hack, he draws attention, she inspires him, and he gets an extra action. He gets to get the hell out of there. So there's so many different ways that you can put that together. Like, I like to put gunners and grenadiers together, because a grenadier, like, say a gunner can roll up, be in full cover, start suppressing something. Okay, say whatever he's suppressing is behind cover. He will get pluses to hit if that thing runs while he's suppressing, but that thing gets cover benefits. So your grenadier rolls up, drops a grenade on him, destroys his cover. Now he's flanked and he's suppressed. He's going to run, and he has no cover benefits. So that's what I think about when I bond people. I don't jump on the first bond that comes along, you know. That's all of our freebies that have no captures or ambushes. So let's look at what else we have here. That's an ambush. That's an ambush. That's an ambush. But we do have a dark event that opens everything up to ambushes. So yeah, every one of these has an ambush on it. So we're not going to worry about those for now. Now, when this spider and the fly goes away, then we'll start rolling out with those two. The reason we don't have ambushes here is we killed the hunter. There's nobody to ambush us. Increase region income, delay dark event, barrier. I don't give a damn. I would love to increase my income, but I'm not going to do it right now. I am waiting. He has 10 days left. Unless something major slaps us in the face. All right. Hidden computer. Resistance rumor 25 intel, delay dark event, add vent, return fire. Okay, so we just need to kill him when we shoot him. Then we don't have to worry about return fire. Advanced modular weapons. Yay. Additional upgrade slots are unlocked. Yes. Can we get the PCS thing? You know, I did say we're doing Andromeda next, though. That's going to give us proxy mines. That's what we want. What do you mean build the shadow chamber? I'm already building the shadow chamber. 9 days left. I mean, it's got 9 days, Tigan. Yeah, you did underestimate me. Shut up. Go back and eat some chrysalid. Yeah, Reapers kill aliens and then skin them and cook them and eat them. I like it. Yep. According to the books, according to the books, it depends on the seasoning. Okay. Yep. All right. Fusion, Ripjack, Fusion Blade, Proximity Mine. That is our plasma sword, finally. Proxy Mines, Fusion Blades, Ripjacks. Chrysalid is going to give us Hellweave. Sectopod's going to give us Gremlin Mark III. I'll take it just because of that. 6 days. Fusion Blade. You can give me a Fusion Blade. Yep, you can give me a Fusion Blade. That's what you can do. Shut up and take my money. Bam. I'm going to go ahead and make the Ripjack. We'll need that because we're going to be leveling up I just went blank and can't think. It's Skirmisher. That wasn't creaking. No, never mind. Soldier Bond available. Not saying his name again. I got a chuckle out of that already. Mexico increased by 22 supplies. Now we are negative 59. Okay. Now I need to waste 8 days. Don't want to waste 8 days. How about 30 hours? That'll work. $65 intel. Wasted a couple hours. Promotions. Chance is promoted and he didn't get wounded. Yay. The psionic I sent with him got wounded and promoted though, so she's happy. 2 Illyrium cores and corpses. Lovely. That's what we wanted. And a hazmat vest. Ooh, that is strong. Yep, that means like, and I put it on my Raiders / Rangers. You put the hazmat vest on them, they're immune to acid, they're immune to fire and poison. Yep, you can run into anything you want to run into and start swinging, and shit's just gonna die, and you're just like, hey, doesn't bother me. Down with it. 4 hours. Come on, 4 hours. There we go. No, that's gene modification. All right, carry on. We're not modifying anybody else. There's the shadow chamber. Like I said, when we do the campaign, we'll watch all these. For right now, I'm not going to be watching everything with all the practice and stuff we're doing. Armory. Augmenting. He is so freaking close to being done. All right. Oh, you get Fortress now. Very nice. And what else do we want on you? Insanity. Yep. And let's get Phase Walk. Yeah, she can cast Insanity. They panic. They can be mind controlled. It's great. Now, that being said, she has to have a high enough psi power to actually make it work. All right, let's please finish off my mech. We need to take more points. Okay. All right. Okay, game. Well, we have a bond first off. Go do that. So you and the psionic can run together on covert ops because you're not going anywhere else right now. That's done. Now, Mac. No, that's you. You're not a Mac. You got a promotion. Run and slice and blade storm. There you go. You need to get untouchable, and then we'll get you merciless and rapid fire, and you will kill anything on the map. You can even run up, like say they're going to drop reinforcements. You know how they fly the thing in and drop the reinforcements down? You can stand right there on top of it, and they'll drop the reinforcements. The reinforcements will see you and turn to run, and you just blade storm everything. It's freaking phenomenal. Okay, so now let's find our mech. Where's our mech? Right here. Mech marksman. You're looking a little sad, my guy. Gonna have to put a helmet on that face so I don't have to see it. Right, he gets shredder. That's the first important thing is shred. Run a gun. That's actually pretty good. But I need, let's see, relocation servers. He does not start out with in the zone. He starts out with steady hands. 10 aim and 10 crit. Does he get in the zone? Yes, he does at major, which he's a colonel, so yeah. Okay, so they swapped that around. It used to be started within the zone. Or maybe that's enemy within. I might be mixing those up. Eh. So let's do advanced fire control. They're equipped with specialized targeting gear that enables faster, more efficient acquisition of targets, giving 20% of the mech's aim on reaction shots. I can live with that. Okay. Shell shock protocol. Equipped heavy weapons. Certain equipped auxiliary weapons deal +2 damage, have increased area effect. Or we can do kinetic strike. He can punch us some bitch in the head. I like that. Self-defense protocols. Steadfast. He does not panic. Very good. Air servos. We have plenty of points to get this figured out. I don't want him to panic, so we're gonna do that. In the zone, he's getting that. Then we're gonna get absorption fields. Now that's gonna help protect him a bit. Anytime an enemy fires on the mech will fire back as long as it has ammo. It's interesting. I'm gonna get that. But first, when an enemy is revealed, there's 33% chance of taking Overwatch. Damage control, suppression, air servos, lightning reflexes, which means he can run when there's no Overwatch. Sprinter. No, I'm gonna get relocation servos. Sprinter gives him +4 mobility in the field. Let's get that. Let's get run and gun. Suppression. Lightning reflexes. Damage control. Air servos. He can repair himself when he gets injured. There we go. We're out of points. Yep. But now, yeah. So the next time he gets points and we get points, I will give him the shell shock protocol, which means his ordnance will do more damage. But right now, I've got his shooting maxed out. He can punch the hell out of anything. If something gets close to him, he'll punch it. He will shoot back if they shoot at him. He can suppress. He has lightning reflexes, run and gun, and he can repair himself. Okay. My God, man. All right. He should be. See, that is why I like doing this to the higher ranks, the colonels.
They got
Stuff. Yeah. Because if I'd have did this to a squatty, yeah. Okay. So perks. Now, also at Colonel, he has 93 aim. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take it. He has 12 health and 16 mobility with 93 aim. There we go. Now I get to dress up my mechanical Barbie doll. Loadout. Now he has 17 health, 18 mobility, and 2 armor. Alright, the Leaf Star Heavy Cannon. It gives you squad sight. Regular heavy shells punch recover 50 to 25% damage penalty. Heavy cannons must be reloaded after each shot, and they take 2 action points to fire. So yeah, it takes 2 action points to shoot it. The next round you load it, and you can't do anything because it takes 2 action points. Now I have a class called the Keeper, and she can throw ammo at you and you reload your weapon. So if I ever want to make him completely a sniper, he can fire, she can throw the bullet at him, he can reload, and the next round he's ready to fire again. But he can only shoot 1 time around. Nope, that's why I'm giving him a phase cannon. Yeah. Now, I've given him the ordnance accelerator, which will give him an auxiliary, and he has 2 grenade slots. So now, I want to let's get him in a helmet because he really does look sad. We're gonna get him in a helmet. Yeah, he's like a space marine now, huh? Let's put him in a warden 3. Like it. Now, engineering. Hello. Need 2 proxy mines, please. Thank you. Trying to be nice to Shin, but you know, it's hard. 2 proxy mine. Now we're going to destroy something. We're gonna see what this gentleman can do. In the old days, are you what? Supply drops 7 days. Yeah. We're gonna hit this facility right here. Codex. Advent Droid Elite, 2 Elite Lancers, 2 Sectopods. Elite Shield Bearer, Elite Purifier. Holy crap. 2 Sectopods. I think so.
Here,
Yeah, I think they are. They're like, oh, we sitting right in the middle of his territory. He's coming, so let's throw another sectopod in there. You bastards! Uh, well, he's getting a scope and a repeater. That's what he's getting. Mech marksman. Yeah, because you're going on this one too. Your character's going on this one too. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, like get another MVP.
he's the man.
See. All right, man. Hi. Technician. Yeah. That does not leave room for a medic. Let's take these 2 out. Um, That will give us 2 scouts. But our Reaper quad sight, so that would. Then we don't have a psionic get us out of trouble, which is fine. Or field medic and gunner. Yeah. Gunner and a field medic. Where are you at again? There. With barracks. The mech, his nickname is Bolts. I don't even know, man. I don't even know. Auxiliary. Well, you can have a plasma grenade auxiliary. You can have a vest. Okay, so you cannot take proxy mines with this ordnance accelerator. That sucks, but it is what it is. We'll just take grenades. Yeah, we'll just blow things up with grenades. I'll put proxies on somebody else. All right. Vance Logan. Heavy. Gun. Fusion blade. Mine. Flashbang. Hazmat vest. You are ready to go. Technician. Eight. I'm gonna need a scope for our mech, but do. Alright, we did skull mining. Then you're gonna get a laptop. Bring our meme beacon. You, sir, are now going to take Battle Lance. 5 to 6. This is 8 to 10 with all that. Wait, I'm not bringing. I am not bringing Marksman. No, I am not. You have quad sight. You're carrying a sniper rifle. You are going to be our acting sniper. Yep, there we go. 601 scope. Right, our gunner. You have 82 aim. I could trust you to hit and get a superior stock hit on there. Miss every now and then, probably. Yeah, just take the cannon. We'll see. Proxy mine. Blue screen. No, you're not taking the rounds. We'll put that on the medic. Do that. Because you're going to be suppressing or something, so We'll put a med kit on you. You're definitely gonna be our next mech. Your aim sucks. Go. Now make upgrades available. Let us upgrade this gun. Superior scope. Superior hair trigger. Advanced expanded mag. Repeater. Want the repeater on this one. Who has a repeater? Who has the repeater? You have the repeater on the storm gun. Yeah, let's take that off. You're not gonna need it. So let's give you a superior stock. An advanced hair trigger. There you go. Forgot that we did advanced modular weapons. Everybody gets another mod slot. So all right, so let's put the repeater on here. There we go. That gun is ready to go. You have another slot with the plasma rifle. Scope, superior hair trigger, air auto loader. There you go. Let's hope we don't run across the Berserker Queen here, but if we do, we'll probably be able to take her out. So let's cross our fingers on that one. Gremlin, fusion blade. I don't have anything to put on the fusion blade. We can even get him more aim and put an advanced scope and a scope on the ordnance accelerator. Wow. I'll save that for a sniper's pistol. He's got 113 aim right now anyway, so. All right, so medic has med kits. Gunner has med kit. Nobody else has med kits. Okay. Yeah. Let's hope we don't need them. Yeah, I can't get over that nickname, Bolts. That's hilarious. Be right back. Okay, we're back. Other roomie said, I made tea. I'm like, oh, great. I would love some tea over any kind of soda. So I'll make me some tea. And I'm like, this smells weird. Yeah, it ain't Lipton. It's Earl Grey. Grey. From the South. He is Lipton. Just saying. What the hell is that? From below, it devours. Consume 10 hit points to cause abyssal tendrils to strangle multiple humanoid foes, immobilize them for 2 actions, and transferring their health to the gunner. Holy crap. Okay, that's a thing. Yeah. Going that way. Got trees. Let's do some scouting. We definitely don't want the Berserker Queen to pop out of nowhere and get us. So let's take it very slow-ish. Yeah, 2 sector pop. Okay. Right, so that is a Codex and a pointy stick dude, Sectopod, and an armor dude. So back up over here. There we go. Going this way. I need you to be the quick reaction force, though. That way. Oh, oh boy, they can detect mechs real quick, can't they? All right, go there. But you come over here. The gunner has squad sight, so now whether or not he can hit anything, that remains to be seen. '82 and a 68. Now you could go right here. Woo, boy. Now, gonna take 10 health off of him. See how that's gonna work. You can get You can get 3 from there. He loses 10 health, and they start losing health. Let's not open with that. Let's not try that. All right. All right. Now the first thing I'm going to want to do is take that sectopod. You can't do anything, can you? Get over here. $82. You could do a hail of bullets. Or we could wait and open up with somebody else. Yeah, we'll just take control of it. Hey, after hours. Well, some people are about to die. Okay, so I have other things that I can do now. Let's go take pointy guy over there out. Yeah, that guy. Okay, so you have 2 shots with not very good aim because there's stuff in the way. Let's see. Let's get you. No, you have in the zone, so you can kill her. And that's going to give you more shots. Now I need to blow the wall up where that other codex went. How far can you? Oh, you can not quite get it. You can blow the wall up, and or you can just do that. All right. Um. hmm. Okay, so now there's the codex right there. So you're gonna hail of bullets on the codex. Now we don't have to worry about a psi bomb at the moment. All right, 88 on the droid, 68 on. Oh, he's gonna, if he moves, if he tries to move, Chance is gonna rip his head off. So I'm not gonna worry about him. We're gonna have to kill it, but it's not gonna get mad at us while we shoot it. Yep. Let's actually use him though. You know what? I want to see what it does. It'll take another round, but it'll do it. Okay. Right, now we can finish it off. No big deal. No big deal at all. It shut him down. Okay, I can dig it. That's all right. He needs blue screen rounds. That's what he needs. Running gun. There we go. All right. Shadow. Let's go Wraith. I've only seen one sectopod, but that's okay too. So, plant. Flawless submission, 40 intel. Our gunner got MVP, huh? Okay. Well, he did take out the codexes and all that, so. All right. Okay, no promotions. Technician's tired. She's the only one I've been using, so yeah. Yep. All right, that's 5 points off total. Probably will get that intel. We're at 205 intel. We're not horrible. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 off. We still have the black site. And there's a facility here with 2 pips. There's one here with 2 pips, and there's one here with 2 pips. That's 6 more. We just need to use actionable leads or open the area up. The problem with that is 4 points are right here. We can open up Western United States and go over here and open that. I mean to say, what I meant to say is we have this open. We just have to open this. This is gonna give us another chosen. If we go the other way and make contact here and get over here, That's going to give us another chosen, probably. Even though all across here should be the same territory, because one of them's going to have to control this, but I think one of them will control half of this down to here, and the other one will control South America and Africa and Europe. So I don't know exactly how well that's going to go, but we will, and we're at negative 89 again. We do need to make contact here to give us, well, it's only going to give us recruits cost 15 supplies, but I think we're going the other way. All right, that's Gremlin Mark III. That's going to be great stuff for our technicians. Advanced gene therapy. Yeah, let's do that. That's 1 day. Aren't we doing ammo? Experimental ammo. Thank you. 10 days, 2 ammos. Give me an experimental grenade too. 15 days. All right. There's the gene therapy. Now we'll do the chrysalids. Some of these I don't really care for, and I think it's stupid that they're here, but some of them I guess will be all right. After the chrysalid, as long as nothing major comes up, we're going to go to the shadow chamber, and we'll start getting points off that way also. All right, that's intel. We got a lot of good intel. When's our supply drop? 30 hours. Very good. Actually, that's 5 days, but that'll make it cheaper for us to upgrade that. We'll do that. Tracer rounds. Okay. 0. Still. We did all this. They did nothing. 0. Left behind, there's a risk capture on all covert actions. I don't really care for that. Oh, so we may try to take that one out. That's an infiltration mission for what? Advent collaborator. No thanks. Ability points. Hack 3 on the soldier. Very well. You and the psionic again. Gather intel. Fire sergeants. Yeah, we can do that. Jane Kelly needs to make sergeant. Mm-hmm. Okay, Cover corpses. That's going to be more Illyrium cores and stuff. So. And experimental item. We'll do that. Just don't give me a gas grenade, please. Aim. Get aim on you. That's a promotion. That's a bond. All black market cost reduced. That's okay. Once we open the skirmishes up some more, we might want to do that. But it's a major ambush. I don't think I want to do that then. All resistance orders have ambushes on them, but do I really want to do that? It would save me intel on the black market. It's 2 soldiers. Okay. The only bad thing about an ambush at this point in time is we're at force level 20 something. We got sectopods, we got Andromedans, we got heavy mechs. And we're gonna have 2 people. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait. We have the weapons and the armor to do it, but let's see if we can get these 4 days out of here. Left behind, didn't even get a chance. So yeah, no. Left behind was the one that I really wanted to stop. So yeah, we didn't even get a shot at it. All right. Well, I think I'm gonna call it. We've been going. Yeah, we've been going 6.5 hours. Probably why I'm tired. Yeah. So yeah, I think we're gonna go ahead and call it here, folks. Again, these are just practice sessions. The real campaign will start October 31st. If you wanted to get your name in the character pool, put it in. After hours, I already have. I've got quite a few lined up. But if you want your name in the pot, just go to the post section. I made a post about it. You can just answer that post and get your name added. Like I said, this is just practice run, because we're on veteran. Whenever I do the campaign, we'll be on commander. It'll be a lot worse. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. As I said in the post, it's probably going to be a lot of rage quitting too. But anyway, I'm going to get out of here. We'll be back later on tonight. And we'll do some more stuff. But yeah, 6.5 hours is enough for me, folks. We've had a lot of fun tonight, though. Y'all have a good night, get some rest, and we'll see you later.